Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That was mighty close.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexis Sanchez.
Kivior does really well to win the ball there. Looks a good ball through. Now it's Mbappe.
Payet.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the open. He's gone for it! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Almiron.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Gundogan. Alexis Sanchez.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Agahawa.
Played back in. And he's let fly. Great effort, but no way through.
Montpellier have got it back and they'll have another go. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to...
And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And we have our very first corner. Montpellier have the chance to go the other way. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Almiron. Pepe. This looks promising. Oh, just skips past his man. Tagliafico. Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Sanchez. And he's managed to get free. And it's Osei Samuel.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's header! Oh, what? And it's come back out to him. Goal! Porto!
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Porto have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That'll be a throw-in. Tries a shot! It's their second corner of the game. Applies the finish! No, he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, that's ambitious. Corner number 3 coming up. Header comes in! He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Porto get their 4th corner. Barella. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's very neat. Fernandez, terrific header. No mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Porto are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Porto have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's Payet. Payet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Picked out brilliantly. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Mbappe, and they can counter here. Now it's Agahawa. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Porto certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Tagliafico and Kusanov pressing high and with purpose. Halilovic, Kusanov, and it's Gundogan. Porto looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Gray trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. That has ended up in no man's land.
Blint. Halilovic.
And it's Osei Samuel.
Great pressure, plenty of it. Osei Samuel, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Tagliafico. Halilovic. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Halilovic.
Pepe.
Nicely weighted ball. He's through, it's one-on-one! Now can he find a finish? Shapes to shoot! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pass somewhat off target.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
No way through there. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Now it's Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Kasper Schmeichel chooses to deal with it himself. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Porto will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. Blint. Now it's Mbappe, and he's got the beating of his man. And he hits the net! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Porto are having a ball here. Osei Samuel. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Chips it through. Oh, well measured. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Delivery from him. He rises! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
Decent chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's gone back. Can he finish? And he couldn't quite make it 6.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Halilovic.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now he's got space here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Alexis Sanchez. Gundogan. Driving forward. Payet driving forwards. There's the shot! Goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Aos 60 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 22.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Foot in. That's really well cleared. And they're quick to get it back. He's having a hit! Oh, off the bar! And he can't put it away.
Porto really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Just about within shooting range. And that is a routine catch.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And it's Payet. Now it's Sanchez. Tagliafico. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He is through here. Very nicely done. Tagliafico defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Shot could be on. Mbappe! It's a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys. It is a corner, good chance.
Substituição para o Porto.
Corner number 2 then.
Número 17. Vão dar os seus lugares.
That has been knocked clear.
Número 21. Número 22.
Porto are looking to go forward now. Porto are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Halilovic. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little. Real chance! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Porto presented with a golden opportunity here to increase the lead. stop from Schmeichel.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Not the most accurate pass. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Corner it is. Montpellier have their third corner. And he's gone looking for safety. And this is Gundogan. He's picked his way through. Montpellier awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Can he finish? And that's past the post.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Knocks it into space.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, shooting chance! And the counter is on. Varela.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 52. Número 10.
Oh, what a mistake! It's run loose here. Chance for a shot!
Número 86.
No, that's just wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Osei Samuel. And it's Osei Samuel. And Almiron. Almiron on a strong run down the right. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gundogan. Payet has found the net here, of course. Payet takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
4 minutos de compensação.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. The pass has gone astray. Tagliafico. And it's Sanchez. No, he's just misjudged that one. Out towards the flank. Agahawa. He's found the way through. He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Número 20.
And there was his third, and boy, he looked... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Porto, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Akahawa, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to...
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
The action has already started.
Fernandez.
And it's hoisted clear. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use it.
Just about within shooting range.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Driving on and making good progress. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a good spell of possession, this. Pepe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Goes for finesse! Goal! Porto!
Marcou pelo Porto. Aos 11 minutos de jogo. O camisola.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Tries from a long way out.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Eze. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Iñaki Williams. Pinches it off him. And he's been shifted off it. And that's gone loose. Agahawa.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Boiro does really well to win the ball there. Well, that pass isn't the best. Over to the other side. Savinho. Now it's Williams. Well, that has not gone well. Now it's Agahawa. That has ended up in no man's land.
Yep, it's a corner.
Bilbao with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear, has a shot!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Boyron really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
A header!
And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Eze charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Savinho. Good running, strong and purposeful. That's very neat. Williams.
Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Well, they've got it again. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Kyle Walker. Oh no, this does not look good.
Paredes.
Just eases him off the ball. Played out wide. Savinho. Now it's Mbappe. Doku. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
El Neni. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Now it's Doku. He slings, he gets big! Oh, crossbar! Pepe. Lloris gets it away. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Mbappe. Doku. And here's Iñaki Williams, back into the middle.
He's having a go!
Well, there's the clearance. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He'll fancy himself from here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
He's trying a shot.
Against the crossbar! That's a half-decent try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Fernandes.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Hagahawa. Doku. And they can counter here. Now it's Eze. Now it's Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Oh, that's a brilliant save!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. Williams! Goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this one always did feel hard to predict, and that's exactly how it looks like turning out.
The most accurate pass. Doku. That's a good run down the left. Pepe. Now it's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Walker wins the duel this time. Doku. Now it's Williams. And we hit half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And it's Eze. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Elneny. Savinho. Williams.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Elneny. And here's Iñaki Williams. Pepe, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Takes a shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And here's Iñaki Williams. Now it's Mbappe, and he's lost his man here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
He's in a great position here. Agahawa. Paredes. Foyt. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that was well positioned, and
Elneny has been caught there, it's a foul. Perez has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Oh, it's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the comeback is complete! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
The pass has gone astray. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Porto may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And he's taking notes. Tries a shot! Oh, it's coming. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
And it's Eze. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And the shot! Porto are looking to go forward now. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed shot, surely! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Moura ready to try one. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. Mbappe! Decent hit from there. Boiro. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Doku. Now it's Williams. Great defending, strong and determined. Porto do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Foyt. And it's El Neni. And it's Boiro. Ball played for El Neni. Eze looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, what a ball! That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Boiro. El Neni.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. El Neni. And it's Eze. Barella did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 10.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, what has happened here? And he's found a way past. It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
This is quite a battle.
Porto really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Boyro.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pepe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Elneny. Kyle Walker.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And it shapes to shoot! It's fallen kindly here. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Elneny. Eze. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Well, they could break here. And it's Mora. That's Agahawa. That's the end. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Agahawa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Porto certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Agahawa. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper's dealt with that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think we'll see a lot of this guy, Eze. If he plays on the left, he loves to cut in on his stronger foot. But unlike a lot of wingers, he's happy to drop that bit deeper and dictate the play from central midfield too. I think it makes him a much better all-round player.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Agahawa. Boiru. He's a sharp little ball here. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Savinho. The ball goes in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Agahawa. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Paredes. Here's Doku. Doku puts them all in. Now it's Williams. Mora.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
And here's Iñaki Williams. Savinho. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pepe going full steam down the flank. Eze. Now it's Doku. Just eases him off the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Knocks it out wide. He's got away. Bullish header! Goal! The breakthrough strike! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Doku. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Akahawa. Gul.
And the counter is on.
Mora.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Porto with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dennis Gould clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Savinho, Eze, back into the middle, out towards the flank. He's found a way through. Oh, hang on. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Poirot. Pepe. Good, strong midfield running here. Doku. Lovely, now then.
Porto truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Great defending, strong and determined. Driving forward. Doku. And here's Iñaki Williams. And he's had it nicked away. Mora.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Doku. In with the challenge.
Gul.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Doku. Perez. Paredes. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Pepe. Pass somewhat off target. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Savinho. Oh, super ball. Chance for a shot! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mbappe threads one in. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Porto really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Goal. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's gone for goal. Elneny. Oh, nice touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goes down, but nothing given. Oh, sweet feet. Foyt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. It's a good run down the right. Savinho on a strong run down the right. He's not got that quite right.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Elneny. And here's Iñaki Williams. Pepe. Not the most accurate pass. Williams. Driving through the middle. Oh, some tackle that. Well, they could break here. Pepe. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Eze charging forward, the ball at his feet. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He might be in here! Savinho, Kyle Walker. William. He's having a go! And they've got a throw. And that's another good win of the ball. Savinho proves just a little bit too strong. Eze could try cutting inside here. And it's Elneny. And he's searching, and the shot! Mora getting this one clear. Played out wide. Kyle Walker. Eze. Pepe. And here's Iñaki Williams. Now it's Eze. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Eze demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's had a shot!
Savinho. Mora.
Goal.
And that it shoots!
Dennis Gould really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Williams.
Chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
And he's managed to get rid. Oh, good ball! Agahawa. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Good ball, good take. Can he finish? Keeper's got his work done.
Porto really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Porto have their second corner now. Walker is there to... He's going for goal! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He is through here. Savinho. Savinho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Williams, and he's away. And it's Eze. He's having a shot! Varela. Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Referee's given a throw.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 27. Número 6. Número 20. Número 11. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
He's taking on the lot of them.
Número 52. Número 17. Número 10.
Agahawa.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição. Vamos ter 1 minuto de compensação.
And there goes the final whistle.
Porto cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've always been a fan of this fella, Kyle Walker, who's amongst the most established fullbacks in the game, cited by so many top players as being a nightmare to face. It's very rare to see him beaten in a one-on-one situation. He just knows how to use his strength and pace to terrific effect.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Over to the other side, Savinho. Savinho goes steaming forward. William, decent chance! And he's done it! A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Bilbao gain their reward with an early goal. Poirot. Great vision.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vencedor. Eze. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Foyt. Poirot. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Varela.
And now the breakaway.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. That's tidy.
Oh, shooting chance!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Porto making an early change here. Paredes. And it's Poirot. And Vencedor. And here's Iñaki Williams. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
And it's Eze.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Another pass just keeps it ticking on. Chance! And they can counter here. The pass has gone astray. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Boyru. Eze. Doku. And Vencedor. Elneny. And here's Iñaki Williams. And the finish! Bilbao claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
And we have our very first corner.
Deftly away. Struck first time.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, what has happened here? There will be a throw-in.
Moura.
Defending was strong and firm. Elneny.
Nicked it back promptly. Agahawa. And it's Pepe.
Doku.
And it's Eze. Iñaki Williams. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Savinho with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Pepe. Great defending, strong and determined.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Eze.
Doku.
Now it's Agahawa.
That was lovely, that.
Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him.
Great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. That a foul?
Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Paredes.
Porto truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Thinks about the shot. Eze. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Eze. Now it's Williams.
Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post.
Agahawa.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Elneny.
Eze.
And it's Elneny.
And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. Kivior. Mbappe.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Doku. Decent progress down the left.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Savinho has it in a wide position.
Doku. That's good running with the ball. And the ball's come loose here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's having a good look here.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
It's run loose, who's going to get there? And the shot! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
Porto grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Porto really will be annoyed. They failed to make...
Chance for a shot! Oh, taken with style! And they get themselves in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, it's always that bit tougher for a keeper when the underside of the crossbar is in play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Williams. Doku. Vencedor. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Bilbao take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Savinho. He's in a great position here, and that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And somehow it stayed out. Kyle Walker. Porto needing a change of fortune here. It's a throw-in.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 52. Número 11. Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Moura.
Número 6. Número 19.
Savinho. Eze.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Williams. And it's Eze. And here's Iñaki Williams. He's on it, can he get away? Pass somewhat off target. Savinho. He's got away. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foot in. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Porto are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Nicely weighted ball. Eze receives it in a wide position. Vencedor.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Porto really could have done without this. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bilbao grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Elneny. And Savinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Namaso. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
He's found a way through. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Namaso. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's let fly. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Defending of the desperate variety. Bilbao are looking to go forward now. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. He's picked his way through. Moura wins the duel this time. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Namaso! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Walker did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Vencedor. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Now that was quite some save.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Good ball, good take. Goes for the shot! And that is high.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
Williams. And it's Eze. And it's Elneny. Eze. Now this could be a chance. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Eze with a real chance here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Eze! Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And here's Iñaki Williams. Vencedor gets a good foot in there. Doku. Now it's Doku. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Oh, that's delightful. Mbappe aims beyond the defence. Lloris breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Vencedor for Elneny. And it's Eze. Tries to pass it through. Moura. Can he spark a counter here? Pass just lacking in accuracy. Delivery from Mbappe. Vencedor. And the counter is on. Eze. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
That's a throw. He's had it taken off him. And he's had it nicked away. Savinho. Now it's Williams. Doku. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Eze. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Referee has just said play on.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And the shot's on here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Porto cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real... He's tried one! Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, Eze! Oh, off the bar! Boiro, Doku, knocks it out wide. Pepe. Mbappe. Eze. He is through here. Oh, sweet feet. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Doku. Fernandez does well to get it back. It's just beyond his reach. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Doku. Played towards the other side. Now it's Savinho. He is just caressing the ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Now it's Pepe. This might spell danger. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Good running, strong and purposeful. Iñaki Williams is onto this. And it's El Neni. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Porto are looking to break at pace, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pepe. Fernandez. Boiro with the slide tackle there. Now it's Eze. Now it's Williams. Knocks it into... goes for a shot!
Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
So we're still where we started right now. He has a look up.
Oh, look at the space here.
Takes aim and crosses.
Walker with the clearance. Doku. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Paredes.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Here's Doku. Vencedor.
And it's Walker.
And it's Eze. Passing. Great chance! Has a shot!
And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That has not gone well.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Doku.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, some tackle that.
Fernandez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Mbappe.
Big chance, must be! No foul, says the referee.
El Neni. And Vencedor. Eze. And Williams. Vencedor. Williams. He's had a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Eze. Here's Doku.
In with the challenge.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Boiro.
Doku. Good play on the left-hand side here. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
El Neni. And it's Boiro.
In towards the back stick.
That has been knocked clear. And Vencedor. Boiro. Pepe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Perez.
Vencedor. Doku.
Nice bit of trickery.
And it's Eze. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. El Neni is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
That's going in strongly.
Referee has just said play on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Porto really have looked a bit disjointed to me. Their passing has let them down in key moments, but that's also due for the need of better movement to create more options in the danger areas, something the manager, I think, has to stress to them now.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And it's Eze. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Agahawa. Now it's Mbappe. That'll be a throw-in. El Neni. That's Eze. Eze. There he goes, motoring forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Doku. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. Poirot. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Thinks about the shot. Pings it across. Goal! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce. They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Porto have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Eze. Now can he find a finish? There's the shot! And it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous, just to have the audacity to do it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
He's one-on-one, surely! Chance for a shot! They've scored! And the comeback is complete!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Williams. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking tidy in possession here. It could be in here.
And the shot!
Oh, what has happened here?
Akahawa. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Williams. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And it's El-Neni. And they can counter here. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Akahawa.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
El-Neni. Iñaki Williams. He's beaten the last man. Looking for the run. Strokes it back. And here's Savinho. He's got away. Doku picked out brilliantly. And he shoots! Really well taken goal. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Aos 75 minutos de jogo, com a camisola número 15.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Doku. El-Neni. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Savinho. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Williams. Savinho. Now it's Eze. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Savinho. He's found a way through. And here's Iñaki. Shot a goal! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Moura did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Played into space. Perez getting this one clear. Pepe. Gets into some space. Tries to cross. Pepe! harmlessly behind. El Neni.
Eze. Vencedor. Pepe. Agahawa. Eze. Williams. And it's El Neni. Savinho in acres of space out wide. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now it's Eze, showing good feet. He's shifting through the gears here.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Now it's Pepe. Doku. Vencedor.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we're done.
Porto did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
And already we're underway here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes...
Eze! It's their first effort on goal.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And we have our very first corner.
And that has been cleared.
Boiro just loves to go forward whenever he can. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Boiro. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Boiro. El Neni. That has not gone well. And he's hit it long, but astray. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Iñaki Williams tries to play it through. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. And he shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. And claimed it back swiftly. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Foyt with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. And somehow it stayed out. Eze. He's away. Shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Agahawa!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Williams. Eze going full tilt down the left. Nice control. And here's Eze. He is through here. He is just caressing the ball.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Varela. Now it's Mbappe. And Pepe. Doku. Eze. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Eze. Oh, what a ball! And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's through, now is he in? Plenty to aim at here. Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front.
Marcou para o Porto. Aos 28 minutos de jogo, o Camisola. Número 20.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And now the breakaway. Can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. Mbappe is flagged offside. Boiro. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's good play. He's found a way through. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Boiro. Eze. That's a throw. Good play on the left-hand side here. They get a throw in. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now it's Savinho. They've got a corner here. It's their second corner of the game. Perez tries to clear. Now, can they get him away? And now a sudden chance to counter.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Lovely feet. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pepe. Now it's Mbappe. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking to play him in.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was...
He's having a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Porto are looking to go forward now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Eze, that's a cute ball. A header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Boiro. Oh, nice touch. Chance! Oh, it's come, and the keeper couldn't hold it.
And he hits the net. They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
And he's only too grateful to capital. There's the shot! And another try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Doku. Well, that pass isn't the best. He's not got that quite right. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game.
And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Bilbao are down to 10 men.
Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Eze.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Great ball, and he's in here. Agahawa. Porto are looking to break at pace. Knocks it out wide. And it's Varela. Played with finesse. Bullish header! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Eze. Doku. That is ended up in no man's land. And the ball's gone astray. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Savinho hurtling down that right flank. Now it's Williams. And the shot! Goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Bilbao take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Williams. Iñaki Williams was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Mbappe powering forward here. That's very neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now. Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Akahawa.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Akahawa. Fernandez. Now Varela. And here's Mbappe. And he's got chance, surely! They want to be quick to recover. In he goes again! Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, some tackle that. Gets a good foot in there. He's picked his way through. Oh, they could break here. Boyro. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is one way to stop him. And they're quick to get it back. He's on it. Can he get away? Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
This looks promising. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pepe. And it's Moura. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Iñaki Williams. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pass somewhat off target. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
And here's Iñaki Williams. Now it's Doku. Oh, it's come loose. Savinho! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Williams. He's found a way through. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Iñaki Williams couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things
Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Pepe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
substituição para o Porto. Número 20. Número 9. Número 11. Número
Real
17.
chance!
Número 8.
Just off target.
Vão dar os seus lugares a...
Bora really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Número 18.
Now it's Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. And the finish! And with that, the final whistle. Porto illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times, they ended up with nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just...
He's gone for goal! Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Doku. And here's Iñaki Williams. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Boyro. And he's let fly. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Pepe hurtling down that right flank. They've won a corner. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Akahawa. Lloris gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. That looks a cracking ball. Williams! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by teams that have those kind of players who are willing to make those types of runs.
Looking for the run. Now it's come to nothing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And here's Mbappe. So much time and he shoots! Goal! Porto! There is the breakthrough! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Porto breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good ball! It could be in. Shot a goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Savinho certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He is through here. Doku trying to keep this in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. And the shots!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Doku. Great chance! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He rises! And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's ambitious. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Boiro. Bilbao look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time.
And the shot! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Savinho picks it up out wide. He's found the way through. Header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Perez gets it clear. And there, Williams! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Agahawa. Now it's Mbappe. Paredes. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Can he get it through? Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eze is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. They want to be quick to recover this. And the counter is on. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Vencedor. Boiro. Here's Doku. He can run onto that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Doku. Nice sequence of passes this. Picked out brilliantly. Decent chance! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Bilbao go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Eze. Pepe. It's a pretty loose pass. Eze. And Williams.
That was lovely, that.
He's beaten the last man. Agahawa. Now it's Mbappe. Well, they can break here. Back in possession and ready to go again. Not the most accurate pass. Foyt. Boiro. Vencedor. Here's Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. Vencedor chooses to go back. Mbappe. And it's Fernandes. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Eze. Doku. Oh, good take in a good area. And the first half is done. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the game has already resumed here.
Porto can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Savinho. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Eze. Looking tidy in possession here. He's in a great position here. That's good play. He has found the way through. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eze. Now it's Savinho. Eze. He's on it. Can he get away? Agahawa. Tebe.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Eze. Tebe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is ended up in no man's land. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Porto can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Iñaki Williams. Might be danger here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Barella. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Face to face with the keeper. Doku! Oh, it's come loose. A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Savinho, 2 assists to his credit already. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Porto may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Savinho. That is lovely. Barella defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. El Neni knocks it out wide. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And here's Iñaki Williams. Oh, nice touch. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, what a ball! Pass somewhat off target.
Vencedor. And here's Doku. Now it's Mbappe. Paredes. And it's Eze. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Savinho. Fernandes. Pepe. Varela. Agahawa tries to dink it through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That hits a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Savinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got away. And here's Iñaki Williams. Can he finish? And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
And that has been clubbed away. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Porto really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's a sharp little ball here. Shot could be on, and he's had a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Fernandes. That's the throw. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Pepe. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And it's Walker. Now it's Eze. There's the shot! He's scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that
good effort from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Porto have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Nicely weighted ball. Pepe.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Now it's Mbappe. Savinho. And there goes the final whistle. Porto pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moment.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. Agahawa. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shot at goal! Goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go...
And the finish! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Off the post! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Kivior getting this one clear.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
He has found a way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Vencedor. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Iñaki Williams. Eze!
Porto are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vencedor. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Doku. Oh, good ball. Look at this. He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And here's Agahawa. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed.
He's had a shot! Off the post! Goal! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And here's Mbappe. And he's managed to... Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Porto got some help. Shoots! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Doku. Now it's Mbappe. Agahawa gets into some space. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Doku.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Doku. That is a great pick out. And the volley. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's El Neni. Some really good ball movement. Doku! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now, can they get him away? Foyt. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. And here's Pepe. Agahawa. Doku. Elneny.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Doku. He has found a way through. Williams. Pass is just off target. Pepe. Taken back almost at once. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Good play on the left-hand side here. Eze. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. Oh, what a ball! And here's Doku. He's having a shot! He scores! And they get themselves in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Doku demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot.
And a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Porto with the corner, there first. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bilbao are looking to go forward now. Tries to dink it through. Lloris breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Agahawa. And he's being shifted off it. Eze and Williams, and it's Eze. Doku purring through the gears. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's in a great position here. Williams. A header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Moura clears.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Porto are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Varela. Now it's Mbappe. Pepe could try cutting inside here. Iñaki Williams. Williams ploughing through.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
The chance to pull further clear. You like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
And here's Agahawa. It's a pretty loose pass. There's the shot!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fired deep towards the back post.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Doku. And here's Iñaki Williams. Now who's going to be first to this?
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. He'll fancy himself from here.
An opportunity then to pull clear here.
He's gone for goal. And this could be the final action of the first half.
And it's made its way to him. Now it's Williams. Doku.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's ended up in no man's land. Mbappe. Nico Williams. And he welcomes it in. Iñaki Williams receives it in a wide position.
Well, they've got it again. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Good ball, good take. The ball's gone astray. Pepe. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Eze. Passing nice and neat.
Now there's a fine ball.
He's free, he has got space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Varela. And it's Pepe.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And here's Mbappe. Varela. Nico Williams. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Doku. Not the most accurate pass. Nico Williams.
Could move up a gear here.
Pass somewhat off target.
And he's found a way past. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Bilbao can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Williams. Agahawa. Pepe.
That has not gone well. Nico Williams. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Williams. Elneny. Agahawa. Not the most accurate pass. Fernandes. Doku, given the lift of his goal. And that's going to be a booking.
Substituição para o Porto. Número 8.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 10.
Porto are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Moura did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pepe. So what can they make of this? Elneny. Nico Williams. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's got the beating of his man. And he's picked it up out wide. Nico Williams tries a cross. Played into space out wide. Header! Agahawa. And he's had it nicked away. He's found the way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Perez has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Played out wide. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's run loose here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's neat. Nico Williams. Up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Out towards the flank. He slings it in.
Kivior clears it away. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Foyt. Elneny. There's the delivery. Goes for... It's in! Now it's Williams. He's picked his way through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. It's their second corner of the game. Acrobatic effort, and it's come back out to him. Relentless, just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. That's the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so...